Hola, hola, bienvenidos, mis leches de la genética. Aquí estamos otra vez en el canal de Mr. Mohawk Monkey. Seguimos el Dragon Dogma 2, la aventura de los Kiks. Eh, Ayer por fin encontramos a Ulrika. Hicimos la misioncilla ahí en el pueblo y tal, y vamos a continuar la historia. A ver a dónde nos lleva hoy el juego. Hi, hello everybody. Welcome back, you milkshakes of genetics. Welcome to Mr. Mohawk Monkey's channel. Here we are again, Dragon's Dogma 2, The Adventure of the Kiks. Yeah, yesterday we finished the quest with Ulrika, and we're just back continuing the story and see where it will take us today. No more delays, let's go. Sin más espera, vamos.
It is good to know that Ulrika is safe.
Vale.
I wish I could do more.
Okay, cool. So I was falling asleep yesterday in the stream, to be honest. So I could not remember if I had actually delivered the quest or not. Me estaba durmiendo ayer al final del stream, así que no me acordaba si yo había entregado la misión o no. A tone detailing an exceptional ability for fighters use it again to fury. The arisen main pawn will also receive the same effect. Well, I do have stuff to give away. Everybody's with me, cool. I don't know where. Oh, well.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Ah, you do.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
So, location guild. Había algo más. Easy kill. ¿Esto qué era? Vale. You don't have any others. No. 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 Don't really want to be changing that. I mean, not even to check for that. Yeah, why not? Curiosity. Weapon escape. Righteous Fury, a ver. Tan. Qué cheto. Leave the user vulnerable with the first strike misses. Okay. Okay, compass slash. Shield bash shield summons the air. Metal vitality. Vale, already have it on. Okay, vale, perfect. Velocidad. Stamina expanded. Healing spawn. Looks on 11. You never know. Oh, but I actually have the guy with fire. Yeah, with ice. So I'm good. Okay. Oh, espérate.
Always a pleasure.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed. Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
Ok, vale. So, Adventure Time. Still, seek out more common name for Wi-Fi just makers. ¿De dónde? Ah,
Know you of the brine? Monsters they are, what haunt the deep.
Fancy a look at my wares? The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
no, eso dice.
Good day to you.
Maybe the smart option is going back to the... Oh, wait a minute. Where's the archer? I never... No! No! Mierda. Mierda, 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 mierda. What happened to him, tío? ¿Qué le pasó al arquero? What happened to the archer? A ver. Item quests. Question is, can I... Yeah. Oh, please tell me he's just back.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Ya me está tocando la polla. That guy's already being annoying. Analyze the situation. Throw a rock in the sky. It flew. No, he's not here, tío. Me cago en... Ulrika, I have a feeling you will not be here. Today I'm just set out to see you more the full eye, no? Well, I do not regret my coming here. At the very least, it is an opportunity to pass in this package, which I hope will be some small aid to you in the road ahead. Take care, listen, and may this little find you in good health. Oh, pues mira. No lo puedo creer, tío.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work. Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Darn it, man. Ah. Regardless, I have to go to that place. Me cago en la leche. Me cago en todo. Joder, tío. I hate it because it's just missions lost. But I don't know if it will affect or not, later missions.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Non more than.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
¿Dónde está, tío?
Ande martyr.
¿Eh?
Ande dursinni. I avsir lalasta.
Yo qué sé. I don't know. I am unused to write it in your tongue. Joder, menos mal. Yes, yet I shall try to convey what I intend. I have heard that you are a ruler in the making. As a leader myself, I have obligation to learn more about you, and I cannot deny that I am personally curious as well. Let us embark on a journey together and foster our acquaintance. ¿Qué? Okay. So I lose the son and I gain the father. Me cago en la leche. Oh, give me your money, give me your aid.
I'll go and open the chest.
Nah. Oh. To who just joined, which may I assume is a lovely Teresa. I have to say, like, in the past adventures I was with a blonde lad that is the son of this guy, and I have no idea what happened, but I have lost him. I've lost sight of him. So the mission in which I had to escort him somewhere is now lost. But coming here to find him, I ended up getting the mission. Oh, I ended up getting the mission of like taking the dad somewhere. So, you know, tit for tat. Bueno, y ahora traducir, no, traducir no. Estaba hablando con Teresa, gente. Diciéndole de la misión. Que perdí al hijo del payo este, no sé dónde coño está. Pero ahora resulta que tengo una misión con él. A ver, entonces, ticatotí.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Yeah, but is there a safe way down? Oh, that's... Maybe yeah, maybe no. The only way to find out is to go.
Look there.
Joder.
It's a spy ought of use. We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, is everybody ready for this? Ooh. Somebody's in peril. Oh.
I grant your weapon.
Huh?
Well done.
Vamos. Right, so I'm going to do this. No, that wasn't the one. Oh yes. Vamos. No. Chacho, chop it off already. Ay, mierda, mierda.
The longer our battle wears on, the more dangerous it is. Yeah,
Eh? No. Oopsie. There you go. This game is terribly easy compared to the original, but terribly
I am
easy.
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In
Um,
battle, I shall follow your lead and...
It's much appreciated, man, but I'm good.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Let me check. Well, huh? It's here that we have to go. I forgot.
Very well. I shall return.
I don't understand. ¿Eh?
More nun heroes.
Ah, vale, ok. Hostia. Está sonrojado. He's flushed. Flush? No. I am pleased that you agreed to join me. It was a fruitful journey, and I can now say unreservedly that you have my support on the path you walk as a reason. As for me, I shall do my part by fulfilling my duty to my people and safeguarding the future of the Order.
Arta here, courier.
Are you telling me that there's a romance with this guy? Bunch of flowers. ¿Qué dice? No. This man has it all wrong. I was just.
Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot.
So
I
no.
must thank you, but tread carefully.
If at the end of the game I
There's no
get.
telling what might lurk within.
A retreat may be in order, depending on what makes this its lair.
If,
We cannot break it from this side. True
Can
enough.
it? Darn it. My lord, if at the end. Well, I don't know who it's gonna be. Yeah, you laugh, but at the end of the game, or like on the last battle, like the dragon comes
I fear we
and
might
says,
never escape that
"You
fate.
shall choose.
Such dark depths take their
I'll
toll,
take the life of your dear one,
I quite agree.
and the land shall have peace, or or you shall fight." No sé qué, that. And if he puts the fucking old man in like a cue me meter, pero no. It's a misunderstanding, pero no. I wasn't in for this. A ver, porque me voy a volver loco. I'm going to go crazy here. Vale, that's what's done. I wanted to ask around for. No, I have to Google this. Fuck it. Like, I'm not. Find out what we free change is and no sé ya. YouTube, not now. Uh, Dos. Uy. Well, images. Where to find the Revenja? Well, trying to complete the alien advice, you have to collect Revenja for the unfortunately whatever she's asking for. Que sí, pesa de más grande. ¿Eh? Well, trying to complete unfortunately whatever she's asking for is lost beyond comprehension, so you might have a hard time trying to figure out what she needs. And this guy will see where to pay Revenja. Coño, igual, ¿no? How? ¿Eh? Ay, mi madre. Da tan cookie consent, es que me cago en su puta madre. Another page. Try to figure out how to help others around the world can be annoying due to the language barrier. While it is realistic and enjoyable when you find a workaround, figuring out what the differentials in the alien neighborhood can be a pain. Doiran might be able to use the common tongue, but there are still some words she doesn't know. Before you come against this issue, you have to help Glindir with his two quests, Gift of the Bow and the Trial of Archery. Okay. So I need to, how to start the because that is well so much you have saved them and for over at the end of the trial. Archery, despite this, you will need to travel to Bach Batal in this quest, so it's best to return when you have access to the capital of the city of Batal. Head over the Arbor Shrine in the Sacred Arbor and talk to the should talk to an office at first, blah 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 blah. Now she's dying, she thinks of the only downside is she doesn't know what to call the soil common tongue. In common tongue, she only knows the Elvish word Revenja. The alien Arbor how we begin, they have figured out how to translate Revenja. Joder, you have three options to move forward. Find Glindir and ask him to translate to puta calavera. Find Glindir or Glindr is the guy that I just lost. I have no idea where he is right now. Hire upon that has the woodland wordsmith specialization. Visit Gustafar from the Buddha Spring in thy step quest. Can be faster to translate your Revenja, but the elf moves around a lot, so you have to find him and find him in the Bernworth market like he was previously, or he might be at the mountain ruins where he practices his archery skills. Puta madre. If you doesn't keep at the Sacred Arbor, she will give you the woodland wordsmith tongue. Innkeeper in the sacred. If you raise your affinity with the innkeeper in the Sacred Arbor, she will gift you the woodland wordsmith tome and you can give it to your main pawn. You can always go to the nearby Riftstone and hire support pawn who already has a specialization if needed. Lleva, ¿dónde está la Rift? Ah, vale, Riftstone, vale. Okay, fair enough. That's a very good way of going around it. Okay, so going back to can I climb this back up again? I really don't think so.
We're the fighter! They're ill or deadly at close range. We ought to proceed with caution. was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become
Susto.
complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
That's what I'm on the way to do. Velvet cake. Let's see. Actually, they do nothing, More to silencing, more to stuff. So this increases defense on 3 things. Why would I want it? So why? Okay. Maybe I can get my ass
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
There you go.
I expect you'll find my talent useful should we encounter another speaker.
Okay. It's been lovely meeting you. You take an aged swordfish if you want to.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Good for you.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
No, what did Joe?
Troubling
Voilà.
rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond
I
that
know.
inflicts
I've
unspeakable
heard.
harm on those around them.
That was a kitty cat. I just hired the kitty cat and he's already off his own. Wait a minute. Wait.
We have found a material.
How might I serve you, Arisen?
Talk.
I know just the person we need, and where we must go to meet with them.
No,
At
please
once, Master.
lead the way. That's it. Okay, but I don't want to. Fuck. I'm doing the with French mission, yeah? Yeah. No, flipado.
Pray, follow me.
That's what I'm trying. ¿Qué huevos tiene?
Caught you.
Huh.
You'll be all right now.
Well, thanking you for that.
The one we seek isn't here. Chance we've come at the wrong time.
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the
What?
criticalness of our task.
At the wrong time? A ver, no me toques los huevos. Is this... This is where the guy trains. I just got a fucking fright.
Ah, I'll take that.
And make camp.
Find a use for it.
Hopefully the meat hasn't rotten yet.
Know it's like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Oh, there.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Methinks I know where that is. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
I'll try the option of small talk after.
Lay down your arms.
At times, I
Oh.
find myself wondering why we must
Ay,
fight
mierda.
against our fellows.
You have my support.
Qué hostia más fea.
Shan't let them harm you.
Are you okay though? Ay.
Never have I encountered such strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Oh, for fuck's.
Would you mind coming over here?
Not doing so. You told me to go this way. I'm going this way.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Mierda, 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 mierda,
Seeming
mierda.
unprepared invites an early grave.
By your
Yeah, and there's no... How are you going to come back up, Master Chief? Anda, el otro. Okay, and now I say, come back. No. How do you do that?
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
A ver. Just for the sake of an adventure. Kitty. Where is Quito? Where is Quito Cat? Okay, this has to have an exit because... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I haven't been here before.
I will protect you.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
That's the only thing that I don't like about bringing mages too. The magics just get too much on the way. Enough awareness. Wow. Sleep value.
The magic you bestowed has faded.
What? Tia. Do you speak or do you fight?
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Ah, eso es
I am
aquí.
well aware.
Well done.
Oh, este aquí.
Just your strength arisen.
Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry will fall.
I transport our foe.
An excellent strategy.
Venga ya, cabrón.
My thanks.
Que dice... Oh, mierda. ¡Ah!
First and foremost, you want to knock your balance. It's a much easier target than lying prone.
This battle
Mira.
will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Well done, Master.
Ahí. Okay. Okay, so that was the growling I was hearing. That could have been a good picture. Oh, actually,
Chest.
Miss Fifi
I shall
Fifi.
take a look.
Ooh. Let's see this Miss Fifi Fifi. 285. Vale,
Inside.
pero that doesn't mean that for this it could be of well use. Nah. Okay, going for a PvP. Backing on PvP. I just turned on the microphone back so I could burp on it. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's it. On. Back we go.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
We were very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held ought to be ours now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Right. Oh, we're doing alright. There's the guy back. No, the airfield is not around. There's a chest right there. Can I come back from that one? I think so.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Mierda.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this.
Hostia, mierda.
The chance you'd like to see it?
Thank you. Nah, no idea. He's not here, so I'm going to assume he is in the city. Where move it is.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Where?
Interested in my wares?
Mm-hmm. What do you feel? Mm-hmm. What? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Not bad.
Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Where?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to... I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
Where in the mierdas is this puñetero archer?
Should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a...
Oh, 'tis you. Thank you again, sir.
Yeah, I gave you the medicines.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve?
Yes, sir.
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my... Now listen, 'tisn't
Blah, blah,
much,
blah.
but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Claro.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I forgot. Gotten your discount now.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
Do come again.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale,
Aye, got some coin. Much appreciated.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
Nah, it's not here. Tradition. There's another way there, but it's to wonder. Not to stray farther than this realm of our people, yet I must confess that I find myself intrigued by you. Certainly I am compelled to bear witness to your fate, wheresoever it may lead. Talisi. Este va a ser el viejo. This is the old man. Oh, fucking lord, man. Helping people is just... I don't get me wrong. Helping people is amazing. But just... The typical the masses is like, no, I'm not interested, I just wanted to be nice. Oh, what is there for me? Yeah. Then, where are they fucking grapes? Oh my. Where is this well ended, dear? What else can I do for it?
time to head to market, methinks.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I miss training.
There's got to be something fun to do. Here you are, sir. From me to you.
Julian Stone. What's this thing? Use fugitives on the horizon and other allies on the run. Oh, cool. Uh-huh. Okay. So so I just have to take this pawn to the girl. How many rift stones do I have? Okay. To the roof. Did it not work? Okay. Qué guapo. I did not expect that one. That one caught me by surprise. Oh, qué bueno. That was good. That was very good. I'm going to... Ya. Nambawe. ¿Qué pasa? Pero... Cojones.
Magical boon.
I shall take this.
Lo llaman books. A ver.
The arbor heart needs a special kind of nourishment called guiventia in my language. I know not what it is called in yours.
And my pawn is going to say...
It must be found outside the arbor. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master.
There you go.
Adventure is the Elvish word for scale, Cinder.
Scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder?
I just heard him.
I wonder.
I heard him. Gwendonir. Gwendin Flimtrir. Gundananananana. Whatever the puñeta you wanna call yourself. Yeah, the cheekiness of taking the pawns. What do you say? The pawns. For fuck's. What do I call this now? The pawn's merit. Sorry, I'm just preparing a little bit of stuff around myself. Okay. Pew. 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 Hey. There's a lovely ray of light has to come around.
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
Okay.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
Yeah, of course, señorita. So, what to do now? Okay, so now what? Okay, so
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Vale, yeah, like F this place. Continue story. Back to Vermouth. Vale, a ver. So this, okay, I need gold ore. I think it was.
There's much needs doing.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane.
1 second, people. Sorry about that. Someone at my door. Oh no, what is it? Okay.
There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only, however, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
He doesn't really care much about the kid, eh?
I will look after him. I swear it.
There you are.
What to do? What to do? Hoy arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Okay, how much you need?
Boy, you're risen. Have you found any gold ore yet? That's all right. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Only through prayer can I further my duty. Perfect spot for a kid.
Girl, here.
Boy, you're risen. Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time. Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Alright, let's see.
Now with Boy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
There you go.
Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
True enough.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tell is, the Asmite can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world a night.
At last, it all becomes clear.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, so, he was put into our care. Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to... But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst. You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see.
And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose...
Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
Well, okay.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Claro. Oh,
Forgive
okay.
me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Oopsie. Llevándolo a la iglesia, taken from the church. Sí.
Over here, if you please.
Okay.
We have reached our destination.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none say the abbess can enter? If you've done this much for me, would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
Right you are.
'Twould be prudent to investigate the most suspicious place first, methinks. Shall we make for the basement sick room? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We have arrived.
What's this?
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Splendid.
What is so splendid?
Here we are.
Hmm.
Thanks, sir.
Okay.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Rejoice, my darling, for
Hey.
Robert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Not half bad.
What to make of this? We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of...
Yeah, okay.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business with you.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
Right you are.
Documenting the symptoms of a number of patients, among those marked by this chart. These by the names Jihan and Bruno. Okay.
We found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Well said.
I already checked everything.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow.
Elena? Ah, yes. The abbess of the gracious hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up, and he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Why would Lady Elena meet with such a suspicious personage? Mayhap we ought to ascertain the truth with our own eyes. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Would you mind coming over here?
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phaesus is like to be in your debt.
Huh.
Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phaesus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
What are you doing?
I don't know yet.
Unhand me this.
Several hours later.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Though to be frank, sir, I cannot see the matter proceeding any further. What I've heard of the abbess's testimony is little convincing, but I fear the evidence you've procured shan't be sufficient for a formal accusation.
Eh? So what do I do?
What business have you here?
Did I mess it up?
Oh, hello there. What did you hope to achieve, I wonder, by having me locked up here? You do realize I'm to be released,
¿Qué coño?
As it turns out, they've insufficient evidence to keep me. Surely, you didn't think a simple conversation would be enough to incriminate me. I am the Abbess, beloved by all for her work providing medicine and succor to the poor. The people of this city are not like to turn their backs on me so easily, let alone upon the word of an outsider such as yourself. Is that you, Lord Phaesus? Oh, 'tis only you. The one who caught me in the midst of my... I suppose you must be proud of yourself. Your meddling has seen me confined to this cell for the foreseeable future. How very absurd that 'tis I behind these bars and not you.
Oh, I'm on the way, don't worry.
Spying the greater crime.
¿Pero qué pasa aquí? ¿Pero qué pasa? Are they not harming me? Yes, they are. Venga, 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 va. I still don't know why. Still don't know why. Went there to talk with a prisoner. I'm not allowed. Well, why didn't you just let me know?
I'm dead on my feet after today's training. If you want to leave, show us your sincerity.
48,000. It's half. They ask for freaking half of what you have, tío.
Don't you dare think to try anything.
Ya me cago en tu calavera, flaco.
Is that you, Lord Phasus?
Eh?
Oh. 'Tis only you. I suppose you must be proud of yourself. Your meddling has seen me confined to this cell for the foreseeable future. How very absurd that 'tis I behind these bars and not you.
I'm behind my own bars.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Let's see let's see how this goes. Hey, yeah. I'm sorry, but that was just lazy. Okay, and now I have all my stuff. I have all my stuff. Like, agüita. Wow. Super logical, tío. Esto es la polla. Espérate.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batar. Shall we go and meet with him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Yeah, but I'm not
A guide
able
is
to go
most
there
welcome.
yet.
Now we shan't lose our way.
And I think I have to speak with Brandt. But it makes no sense that I'm not being asked to talk with
Yon
Brandt.
path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
A callar.
Welcome to the Star Trek. We serve all
Sí,
manner
sí,
of
sí,
fine
sí.
ales here.
Hey, please stay until nighttime.
Come back anytime.
Mm.
Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
Oh, Sr. Brandt.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Joder, macho. Hey. Espera un momento, equip from storage. Mm-hmm. Okay. Actually, I don't need the carita. Venga.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. Or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
I quite agree.
So what do I have to do? Wait. Failing heart.
See you again. Fine weather.
I have nightmares if I let myself worry very much.
I've had well enough of you.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Let's see how many 286. Not bad indeed. Not better than what I have. Question though. Nah. Double door.
Do come again. Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
I'm not going on. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
So there you go.
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Can't believe it. Vigor. Don't have yet. Vigor and verb. Okay, so 2 more ranks, and I'm guessing that will be it. Okay.
Business has been better, but I shan't complain. Do come again.
Okay. So nothing to really do.
This looks as good a place as any.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are legs.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
I suppose that's enough for one day.
Dirt, sweat,
A book I ought to be getting back to.
I've not the patience to deal with you just now.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
Where could that beggar be?
If I sleep on my world unprepared, I'm interested in my wares. What am I supposed to do? I'm dead tired.
Chacho, where the puñetas is this guy?
But dreams are free, I say.
Let me get that.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I can make no sense of this.
Mayhap I ought to be getting
To be something fun to do.
No idea. So it's
A good sleep
rest.
will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
There you are.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly approve it.
ox cart ought to make our journey.
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
No, do not.
Off we trot.
Okay. There he is.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
We'll continue then. Question, can I... No, nothing happens if I grab them. Sorry, Val. What the heck? Okay.
Oh, sir,
Hmm?
if you please. Pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray.
Okay. No! Oh, vale.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I can make no sense of this. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I can make no sense of this. Oh, heavens above! What are we to do? 'Twas you, wasn't it? The acts she committed were unforgivable. This I cannot deny. But what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence? Without the abbess, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Without her guidance, I... Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing. I will do what I can. But I fear I cannot attend to everyone here. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Listen up, you lot. Albert, King of Beggars, has come to quench your thirsts. Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink up, my friends. Drink your fill. The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
But Hilda is here, no?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Door's locked. That should do it.
¿Y ahora qué hago? Not understanding. He's my neighbor.
Shall we get some rest then?
Oh, let me see. Maybe I can actually do something during the
I
morning.
trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Yeah, but I am trying to find out what the heck's going on with this place. Oh, is he already telling his stories? Yes, he is.
Gather round, gather round. Treat you.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round, gather round. Treat
I really don't understand.
tale by a master storyteller.
Makes no sense. Quests. The beggar. Keep an eye on the beggar. Where's the beggar goes? And see if you can find out how he makes his coin. I've been following him.
Off we trot.
Suppose I can always run.
Okay. And now before he comes back. Beggar's garb. What?
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
I don't like it.
No, he ain't. A ver. Había agotado la piqueteros and the solicitors cannot be equipped or worn as a change of... ¿No?
Hi, sir. What I can do for you?
What?
What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? That can't be true.
What?
Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we promised each other we'd try our hardest to make ends meet. We've been working toward that all this time. And you're saying 'tis all a lie? I don't want to believe such madness, but nor can I deny that these garments are my husband's. Pray, tell me where you found them. I must...
¿Y ahora qué? I am so not understanding any of this.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
My head would roll if water was on.
No me entero. No me entero. Once... This is in a few days' time. Okay. How's it going? Diana requested you to visit this lab. Okay.
Shall we visit the manor as the maid bid? Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
Okay.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Yeah. This is a very twisted thing. But noble, nonetheless.
So, Such quietude is a blessing. I wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here.
Isn't much going.
Best get to work.
I need not strive to know the unmerited.
Ahoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank you again for all your help. You wanted to ask me a favour this time? All right. So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Never would be, hon.
Lead on. Let's go.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with. Look, young master, she's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both? The lands around Melve. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict.
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Something that reeks of troll, it said.
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
Yeah, what did she say? Troll.
I hear the safest way to get to Melve is...
What?
I hear the safest way to get to Melve is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Okay.
Quite the predicament.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs...
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the...
Cyclops. Oh, I have all my medicines with me. Drowsiness. I can only hope.
Hour? Much obliged.
Entonces tenemos something for health, something for sleep, something for venom, and the thing that stinks of Cyclops. It should stink of Cyclops. I can only hope.
Wisdom to offer.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful.
Okay.
Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
There's another broomstick. Yeah, another broomstick on the wall. It's become a common thing. Hello, Watcher number 2. Bienvenido, espectador número 2. Estamos haciendo tiempo para continuar con las misiones. We're making some time to continue the story missions, but I think we are good to go. Pero creo que ya tenemos lo que necesitamos para seguir. Señor Brandt.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. If the information we pried from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer.
Oh.
I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermondian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Okay. Vale, entonces tenemos lo que necesitamos. A permit. Allowing the bearer to pass through the checkpoint on Vermont Battery Border. Once held by an agent, it bears the crest of the Battery Palace. Ah, o sea que this one doesn't ask me to be a ferry there. Ah, pues mira. Okay. Journal with that. May Battery is a sent very receive a checkpoint. Beggar's Tale. Once Selena has had a chance to speak with Albert, perhaps you should pay her another visit and hear the result of the talk. Maybe. And running. Visit the figure. So this and this. Wait a day or so, then return to the manor. Okay. So hopefully she's had the chance to speak with the lad. I shall see the. Yep.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
You go. Nothing here still.
You the Arisen? I've
You.
been looking for you.
What?
Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Sven. Oh, the kid. Sven. Oh, let's see how much.
If that that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
To be said, peace and
One of the quarters of the previous. ¿Dónde está la habitación del príncipe? Otra habitación de la reina. Hija de la gran puta.
I do not understand why the people should fear the coming of the dragon.
Si te reviento aquí a sajazos, cabrón. Ahí está.
As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phasus.
Joder con el Phasus, tío.
I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
¿Y yo qué hago con esto? Is the intent behind the unfinished letter, or should investigate the letter and report? Expressing her gratitude for the gift of a God's way. The name Phasus jumps off the page. ¿Y qué hago con esto? Estaba aquí la tía. No. Y si hago esto... Pues tampoco hago nada porque...
I do not understand why the people should fear the coming of the dragon.
Eso de caminos de dragón, es que yo soy Arisen, capulla. Pues nada, no hay respuesta.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste of steel.
So tight.
Can't make a living if I get myself in. Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Vale.
I'll do my very best to be a good...
This has been a long time coming. I only hope the flower will improve my
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Investigate the letter hall. Ah, yo me voy a cagar en todo.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
True enough.
Captain Brand around.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Capitán Brand. Nah.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ale. Welcome to the
Aquí va a
we
darle
serve
un
all manner
regalo.
of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
I can gift.
Come back anytime. Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you? Always a pleasure.
You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal should be open to you when you arrive. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve.
¿Qué hago con la carta esta, tío? Es que lo de esta... Lo de este juego... Hostia, que no se me This Thursday.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
No quiero estar hablando de trabajo. Uy. Nombre de la quest.
I'm not sure what to do with myself. Oh dear. What am I to do?
Veil of gossamer clouds. So affected by the passage of time. So I will ask you to investigate the letter. Acabas to use my personal data. Que no quiero, tío. No consent. Now, the letter was penned by Queen Regentisa. Report to Sven the results of the investigation. You are not the only one investigating. The bill was on a clock and the story after complete the first of the session by talking to Sven and Castle. If this isn't done the right way, someone may stop you while in Vermont. To inform you that Sven wants to speak with me, Cassie. For the most part, as a simple retrieve and deliver. However, you need to find the correct letter to deliver to Sven. There are two ways this quest can be started. Find Sven and sign while roaming in Vermont, you may stop by something else. Que sí, coño. After starting the quest, you can investigate the letter by showing it to Elena, who can be found in Vermont. Elena. Hostia. La priestess. To avoid being attacked by... If you've completed the Saint of the Slums quest, to avoid being attacked by the guards in the Gaul, wear the Marcher's Guard uniform. Although this step is optional, after speaking with her, a quest marker will appear in Baghdad. There are a variety of methods to enter Baghdad. Vale, o sea que tengo que hablar. Mi madre, tío. So that's how you avoid getting attacked. You have to put a guard armor. And I think I still have.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in.
Equip from storage. Marcher armor. Marcher cruises. Marcher helm. Vale.
Much obliged.
Won't someone do aught about this?
The letter mentions the name Phasus. I believe we've heard it uttered before, by Lady Elena, no less. I believe I can guide you. We shall await you here, Master.
Head will rouse
Ah, we meet again. Is there aught I can assist you with?
What?
What would you have me say, showing me such a letter? Oh, I see. You know of Lord Phasus, then. Very well. I shall share with you what little I know. Lord, 'tis true,
Ay, mierda.
I have had dealings with him in the past, but I was ne'er privy to more than that. Even in Batal, few people know of his existence. To have a month, if you would know more,
Contra.
visit the lab yourself. Such an errand ought prove simple for the arisen, no?
So now... Investigador y spoke with Lady Elena. Ajá. Dice que vaya aquí. Investigador transport battle. Magic research lab in battle. Yo. Go to battle. That's the resume. Okay, máquina.
Always set you to thinking, this place.
Ah, espérate. ¿Era aquí o ahí abajo? Fue aquí. No. Ok, volvió. Muy bien.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunlight. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I am certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on?
Uh-huh.
Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Hmm?
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
'Tis done.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope the blue sunbright lifts Mother's spirits. What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
What's going on?
seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that. Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
What? ¿Por lo que me están echando la bronca?
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
To think the lady here has been supporting the gracious hand for so long. I must find a way to thank her. Or all the no...
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
And I made sure that I cannot hear anything.
What's going on?
Yeah. Nah, ni idea. Twins separated at birth.
Quite the predicament.
Welcome. Well met.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in.
Give me a quick second. I'm curious about one thing. No, vedrò no, le boss.
You know where to find me. Look.
As long as you please.
Maybe if I change into noble gowns, she'll feel like speaking to me.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
What's wrong? Well,
Quite the predicament. Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in.
So futile. Diggity. Coño.
Much obliged.
Let's see if I can get anything better.
Need anything? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Okay. So I can scale jacket, that would be the best. Wait a sec.
So before you check the price, just remember, mine's a... Die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Okay.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in.
Organize storage. Deposit. Eh?
You know where to find me.
Look as long as you please.
How do you do that? How? How?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads?
Vale, a ver.
Despite the hour, you know where to find me.
So now it's items, data, give to Kirk. Oh, pardon.
Pray, call upon me again another time. The meaning of Regent Kinsven's letter is...
No. Okay. Now we shall go and check on the house and see if the noble beggar has done any advancements on that. And then off to battle.
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? A couple were found dead, you see.
Okay.
Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena, by all appearances, ended her own life after killing him.
Hostia.
I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine Selena doing such a thing, let alone to her dear husband. One witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident. But how could that possibly have led to aught so gruesome as this?
Anyway. Can I get in, or are you doing official matters? Okay. Well. The beggar is not here, is he? No.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Cool. Checkpoint rest down.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befits was stolen from me while I was delivering it. And if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. There's no exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel... Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir?
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Alright, and I know just the guy. What a coincidence. It's up.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Okay. Jadeite orb. Now request a forgery.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask.
Why? Now. So that, either for saves. Okay.
Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Yep, but I need a wee minute. A ver. Ah, no me fastidies, tengo que dar toda la vuelta. Ah. Oh, ya está abierta, déjame en paz.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority.
Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
You seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Well, that's weird. So the first time that I did this mission, or the first time I got a permit, hostia, they just gave me a permit, but for a ferry there. But now, they just gave me a pass for doing, for just going. Which I'm guessing is because I did a lot of more missions.
I'm starving, I am.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry, so if you've any more food to spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor in Libya. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just to pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before.
Okay.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
You say so. Okay, no weapon stuff, that was here. Oh no, this is vocation. This is smithy. Smithy. This is still the card for Lord Theseus.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
What is? That doesn't look like it.
Oi, keep out.
Yeah, no, I just got here, but I need to check if there's better weapons in this forgery.
I'm unsure how best.
So forgery.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
Okay, here we go. Is there anything else further on the line? No. And I just... Okay. Me cago en... Burjato Fiscalía. Falconian. Qué guapo. Ya, yo just bought the other one, tío. Nah, shut up. Yep. It's already poison opinion.
Always a pleasure.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
'Twas hardly a loss, if one considers the value of what we have gained.
Well said. And now to the fight. Alright. What? Church.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
So,
Hostia.
after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, it would be advantageous for you and your home to visit the Rockmaster's Burrow in Bakhbatar. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
¿De qué? Joder.
Look out!
Ice is our ally,
Branching elemental moon.
Dare I say it?
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry will fall.
Oops.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I wish I could say the same, but who are you? A pleasure to meet you too.
You needn't trouble yourself.
Agüita.
Tis raining still.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Me han tocado.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
It's not a shrine. Who never thought to build it in such a place? Tia.
Behold the view! The entire landscape lies before us.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
Red Wall!
Okay. Well, hopefully we can get further down. Haha.
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
Oh, you beautiful thing. Ish.
You have my protection.
Your weapon, man.
Ropes are attacking us hard.
Stilling its pulses. But it can't be done.
Now! On the heart of the foe!
Mierda. ¿Vas?
Arisen! Are you all right?
No, 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 no.
You.
Thank you, man. Oh. Por favor, por favor, por favor, por favor, por favor. Me cago en todo lo cagable. No puede ser. Hijo, me cago en todo. Oh.
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available.
¿Eh?
Follow me, Master.
Ah, vale. Eso.
I will finish this. Well then.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Aquí, petardo. Aquí, apuñalada a la vez.
Wear this bow. It has the means to control
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
No, no, no me seas cobarde, ¿eh? No me seas cobarde. No me seas cobarde. No, 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 no. Mi hijo de la gran... Hijo... Madre que lo parió.
Would you mind coming over here?
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load.
Thank you, lovely lady, but I'm not interested.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. Follow me, if you would. With cold. Stay with me.
Wait a moment. When the storm is crashed beyond repair.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on, victory shall be ours.
A result to be proud of.
Fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I espy a hobgoblin.
We have no means of exploiting our enemies.
trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Preparándome por Monster Hunter. Preparation for Monster Hunter. Okay.
That reminds me. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
No waiting tonight, fellas. Mierda.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein.
In what? Venture to the gracious one's walks.
Would you know the fate of another?
Hmm?
You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein.
Yeah.
Would you know the fate of... Somewhere in Batal, a hidden truth lies in wait.
Okay.
This meeting shall not be our last, Arisen One.
I'll go and open the chest. Would that such tranquility could last.
You have my support. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Curative magics have the opposite effect on reanimated dead.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
You're very fucking welcome.
Not good will come of it.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Camping kit roto.
Walking boat!
I will protect you.
Common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot
Vale.
expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Vale, a ver. Did she give me any quests? Nation and Anna, Hunt from the Jedi. The alien level. Okay, vale. Sorry for that. Back again. Oh, wait. What's that big guy? Ooh, okay.
Well done, Master.
Well done, use. Use do it.
Visit the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Let's see how necessary I actually am.
A guide is most welcome. Leads our way.
Not necessary at all. Goodbye.
My protection. Seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Yes, of course. I see it now. Rush headlong into battle. Let us watch the road carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Vale. So left and main road. Charge.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Right, you.
Not bad.
One shaking.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every...
It is broken. Oh, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
One of us has been poisoned. Better myself.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
We are...
Grant your weapon a magical boon.
battle could not be avoided. Fight or die.
Violin.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Yeah. El carajo.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Hay dos. Hay tres. Chacho, llegué tarde a la fiesta. Hostia, por hablar.
Have my protection.
Vámonos. ¿Qué? No lo entiendo. A ver dónde está.
Are we to visit the Forbidden Magic Research Lab then? I wonder what we might find there. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Sí, pero... Entonces, ¿quién fue que se levantó esto? Ah, esto también es un escombro.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Este no era, vine aquí y se levantó alguien por ahí. ¿Eso qué es?
I'll pick that up.
Ah,
We might have need of it.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
vale, a ver. Quests. National Visit the Code. Vale, este.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
No hay máquina.
Your heart, please, Master!
We have no means of exposing our enemy's weakness.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I will protect you.
Vale, de vida tengo que estar jodidísimo. Mitad de vida. Pero es por aquí, ¿no? Sí.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? This is most convenient. Another...
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen?
Hola.
Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. Come, let me buy you a drink.
Lo que tú digas.
Pray, follow me.
Señorita.
This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look?
Piece of vessels. You're not wanted here. What? Super useful.
We have arrived.
Ah, tío, porque le quito la música y me pierdo estas cosas.
Well met, sir.
Shh.
How might I be of service?
Shishi.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned.
Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Vale. Si esto es un peón, me descojono. Vale.
And endeavor to survive
You're
every
not
battle
welcome in
by
this
way of
bar.
sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Would you mind coming over here?
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magical search laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Ok. Batal. Capital of Batal. La primera vez que lo leí no era... No leí Batal, capital de Batal.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. It is clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
Take heart. But
Where are
we
you
are
taking
fulfilling
me? Where are you taking me? ¿Qué mission? Heading over. Oh.
our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
We have reached our destination.
Can't put a price on quality. More than my life's worth, this.
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy?
Okay.
Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a look. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit.
Oh.
Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you. Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save this singularly flavoursome dish, nutriab. Of course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
So the blacksmith would grant us some Gwithentia in exchange for nutriarb. Shall we inform Miss Derrin of this, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Yeah, well, don't you worry that I'm not going to be following by walk. Shall we do speak with case of sculpture? Speak with Ambrosius, I can be found more without cost. What's that? Oh, there we go.
Have a look. Hi, looking to change your vocation? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you
Okay. Oh, together. An advanced form of Gotham Run that inflicts greater harm when withdrawn. Yes, please. School Splitter is just too good to say no. And formless from feet. Okay, no, don't give me anything. Vigor. Determination, including opinion themselves. Yes, yes. Now your turn, señorita. Ooh, she reaches max. She reaches max. I don't think you use it, but how no? Ability enables deployment of closest skill. Cool, cool. Oh, yeah. Shall I enjoy that for a wee bit?
Greetings, Sir Arisen.
Pero ¿cómo que Sir Arisen?
Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek him out at your earliest convenience.
Everybody, Sir Arisen, Sir Arisen. So ¿cómo que Sir Arisen? You can chop your fucking head off.
Boy, what's your problem?
Ay, mi madre.
Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
I shan't let you get away.
That's enough.
ok. No te haces. Por culo.
Do we truly mean to continue this battle?
Hostia.
You would like me to fight alongside you. Just say the word.
A ver, que las que se está liando aquí.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven.
And who are you supposed to be?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. It is not my conscience that called me here. No. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your metal!
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. Until next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
Well now, I'm not sure.
Follow me, if you would. We have arrived. Huh?
What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
I've seen.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've wandered south. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you?
30.000, pero será cabrona.
A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Ok. Hora menos cuarto. Fluye content. Dios.
A mug of ale. Well, this is no good. Looking for
Say, have you seen any statues about?
Hmm?
Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'd...
It's obvious.
Let's see if I can actually deal with the music on and off, on and off, on and off. Oh, wait a minute. This one, right? Alright, makes a little difference. Oh, well, yeah, because there's no freaking bridge on this side. It does make a difference.
Oxalots are reliable, if naught else.
It's preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Fascinating.
Yeah, super. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Your prowess. All creatures who know death cling to life.
The mark of a champion to prevail.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises. Okay, hello Scott. Felt. Okay, right. Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. Scour the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt that what's left to find now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
This is your chance to prove your mettle.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
moment of indecision may spell our doom.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I will protect you.
Perfecto.
Ere I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't have...
I have... Oh, okay. One heavy. Ustedes estos son extremos cuando ejerces slow. Reduces stamina speed of blocking attack with a shield.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack. It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Come on, Ven and Harpy! Take care that they don't poison you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
It is broken. Ah, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
Good for you.
Battle is best avoided here.
fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you...
Tell me... nothing. Tell me nothing.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
Positively splendid.
Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry will fall.
¿Dónde está el pibe?
It will require a bit of maneuvering, but I'm all for it.
That ought to do it. He thinks I've got the right idea.
Ah, esa era una foto guapa.
With this sketch, I will doubtless be able to chisel a fine griffin. Seeing the creature in the flesh is a wonder. The interplay of its bones and muscles is simply... This sketch shall serve me well. All that remains is to return home and take up my chisel.
My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
How exciting. My heart is fit to burst.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, until here the episode of today. Hope whoever watches enjoys. And nada, hasta aquí, primo. Bueno, todo el mundo, hasta aquí el episodio de hoy. No me jodas que no tengo piedra. Pues nada, a caminar, me cago en todo. A ver, no, ¡oh! Oh. Dame esa piedrita. Next stop. Oh, let's find out.
What's our first order of business, cousin?
Finding out what this mission is to be.
Have you found
That's it.
Gwynfencha?
No te explico.
A dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye? I fear the smith will not heed my plea. You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Which one? Nutria. Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriab is not very tasty. Few elves enjoy it. It is a pungent stew of old fish and apples, boiled till it forms a thick paste.
Sounds like...
But I shall prepare it, if it has any chance of bringing me Gwynfencha. The Arbor Heart depends upon it. Would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me?
Oh, tu puta madre.
You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. I need only the two main ingredients, rotten apples and rotten fish. Bring them to me, and I will prepare Nutriab.
Rotten fish and apples. My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
You have my support.
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
Elelote and fear and to osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Of course I have no rotten apple. Me cago en... Oh well.
Ango do telpe.
Vale. I do have. Please let it just be one.
Do you have the ingredients?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I would like...
Rotten apple? Algo, pero... No entiendo.
Do you have the ingredients?
Oye, soy gilipollas.
This is all I need. I will prepare the dish now. It shan't... My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more pungent.
This girl reminds me of Khaleesi.
Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell. I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear.
So, yeah, okay.
It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand how anyone could stomach it, let alone enjoy it. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this. But I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now? The sooner we arrive, the better.
Ferry stone. Yes. The game doesn't want me to leave. The game doesn't want to. Bajabatao. Ay, te vienes con nosotros en plan... Oh. Vale, ¿a dónde voy? Espérate, es verdad, era por allí.
So you'll be bringing the elf here, anon? You're back! And who's that you've got with you?
A friend?
I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sincera, Master? With any
No.
luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
Understood.
A customer then. That changes things.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
They do offer a welcome chance for us to set down our packs.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Right, here we are. Oi, Brocker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things! Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Ah, what makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What?
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly? But...
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside keeping watch. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
No me entero.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I must get as much as I can. The Arbor Heart depends.
Vale. Yo qué sé. Ah.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? You've got so much. With this, the Arbor Heart will undoubtedly recover. For now, I must return and tend to the Arbor Heart. I hope you will come visit us again. I should like you to see the Arbor Heart, restored. And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brock'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
Ya está. Okay, well, everybody, I do have to go now to work. So bye-bye tonight. Hope to see you soon enough. Hope you enjoyed. Night-night. Bueno, nos vemos esta noche. Oh, we'll see tonight. I'll probably log back on after work. Y bueno, señores, muy buenas noches. Me cago en... Me alegro por ti. Me alegro mucho por ti, en serio. Si no te importa, no me interrumpas más las presentaciones. Coño, te maleducada. Eso, que buenas noches, espero que les haya gustado.
The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled? Focus your strength, Arisen! Well done!
The Arisen have been poisoned!
I grant your weapon a magical healing.
Execution.
Let us try for the same results with our next attack.
Que ya nos vemos.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Nos vemos pronto. No, nos vemos esta noche. Y espero que estén bien. Chaito. tomar por culo.